Hello, hello, hello. What's up, guys? What's up, Dimitri? And my Jojo. So I have the Spain game on in the background. Good to see Yamal starting. So I'll be keeping an eye on that too. This is the first game of today, isn't it? Spain look like they're starting well, to be fair. What's up, Dejan? What's up, Derek? Yeah, man, he's so much fun to use, isn't he? Is he even, if you don't fully activate the booster? I haven't played with him with the booster activated. I've only played with him on probably no booster. Sorry, we're on my main account for a sec. I'll go over to my other account and look at the Nmecha. I think he's a very good card. I think, honestly, if you're someone who's waiting for Vieira, I'd consider going for this pack, especially if you want the Messi. Will Company be top 5 best? Oh, Spain scored. I think it was an own goal though, was it? Is it Yamal? Let's go. Make sure you do the player of the day thing to get Yamal. What's up, Daniel? How are you? Is this clickbait better than Vieira? No, I don't think so. Saudi getting cooked, yeah. Top 10, nah, I don't think you understand how good this Nmecha is. Alright, I'm gonna go over to my other account and we'll use them. Are you going for Nmecha? I already have him on my free-to-play account. So I don't think I will. If I didn't get him on my free-to-play account, I probably would go for him on my main account. Yeah, was it an own goal? No, Yamal got that. Alright, Yamal's opened up the scoring. Good to see. I feel like really it's only Yamal and Messi that like make me want to watch a game, you know? Maybe Mbappe a little bit. Actually, to be fair, I like Haaland. Everyone's free to plays are so stacked. Well, the thing is, free to plays usually get stronger during these months. From the months from like March to before the new version of eFootball comes out, Konami are usually give the free to play cards better players. Free to play players, sorry, better cards. It's always been the case during the summer. Like for instance, remember when that pack with Cannavaro, Batistuta, maybe they were the same pack. Batistuta, Cannavaro, Zanetti. Everyone was saying like, "Oh, these are top tier cards," and I don't really think people use Batistuta that much anymore. If I had him on this account, I would, but I have him on my main account, and I actually do use him a little bit. If I didn't have a Ronaldo on my main account, I'd use Batistuta instead. But yeah, during the summer months, they give good cards out. But yeah, I have +1 active. I don't have +3. I haven't used them at +3. How do I get +3 active? $11 Germans. I don't think I have 11 Germans, to be honest. I'll have to find some Germans to buy. I have one in terms of usable players. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 because I have him in the team already. Yeah, I've only got 6 for usable Germans, so I can't get the boost. Do you get another boost for like having 5 of them or something? Let's try see. Do you think Konami released a player of the week card of Ronaldinho because he's back to eFootball? No, he's in this Series C. They won't have the license for Series C. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we have 7 Germans, do we get another boost on the Nmecha? We do. Plus 2s. I swear that. Oh, it only gives it to a few stats. It doesn't give it to all the stats. It's not even worth worrying about them. Don't worry about the booster. I thought it was giving it to all stats. But if it's only a few stats, don't worry about it. Did you spin for the Nmecha? I got him on my free-to-play account. We did a 10-player spin on this pack. Because I thought it was worth getting at least one of them on. And we got lucky. He assisted yesterday. Yeah, he played I thought he played quite well. Nez. There was one tackle in the first like 25 minutes, and I was watching it, and I can't help myself. I was watching it. I was like, oh, that's why he has long reach tackle. Yeah, Stargate. I think the way Konami do it is they get the data from they pull the data on each player from a different source, or some source, and the source changes their data all the time. Do you think Konami need to make a icon when? Do you think Konami need to make an icon when special skill like Blitzcurl are active, like finesse shot in the AFC? I don't think they need to, but I think it would probably pinpoint or show to people what the skills do a bit better. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. Like if someone does a long reach tackle, you can see it. If someone does, like I'd love, for example, phenomenal finishing. I'd love to know when it's activating because I just don't understand the skill. I feel like it's useless. So that's not a bad idea. Yeah, magnetic feet. Yeah, trust me, skill like Fortress. Yeah. Well, the thing is that would come up every time they defend because it just boosts the stats. So tomorrow, Yamada's player today. Yeah, most likely. They'll give him, if they can find an excuse, they probably will give him one. Actually, who came out today? I didn't even check. Gakpo, Doomfries. I watched the game. Ivory Coast were quite decent. Why did Noondav get one? Did he not? Did Noondav not score both of the goals? Why did Noondav get one? I swear, did he not score both of them? Well, Yamal definitely would have been a few years ago if the World Cup lined up with him being young or younger, you know. Yeah, Yundav. I think Yundav deserves it. Yeah, is Gakpo good? I just pulled him. I don't know. Haven't looked. Oh, he's got ball roll, so and very high weak foot. Yeah, he's actually all right. Handy player to have because of his height. You've been missing the player of the day free chance steals. I have. Yeah, I don't know a couple of them, but I don't really care about them too much. I'll be doing tonight's though, because if there's a Yamal coming, I'd like to give myself a chance to get that. Like I did get a few. I've done 3 of them then. No, 4 of them actually. I've done 4 of them, so not too bad. Yeah, Ollie, he's just very explosive. This Nmecha. These 100 packs are good value. Yeah. Although I don't know if they're who's going to be in the next one though. Oh, Spain got a second. Oh, I can train this guy centre back as well. Attacking mid. He'd probably be all right in attacking mid if he had double touch. I'll see if I have a double touch for him. Well, I actually think the Showtime pack is pretty cool, SCT. I don't know. I don't think they did that last time. So, okay, I have a lot of those selectors thing. Let's go get some. Excuse me. Let's go get some skill trainers. What's up, Anarchy? Patrick Vieira incident. What's that? I don't know what that is. Do tactics matter in this game as much as they do in FC? Don't know. Don't really know how much do they matter in FC. I'd say tactics matter in this game as much as you want them to matter. Kind of sounds like a non-answer, but you don't have to worry about them really. But if you want, you can do some good things. Oh, they got a 3rd goal as well. All right, looks like our Yazabal is getting a player today. I had the same idea when I met you. I don't think I would. I think he'd be wasted in centre back. He's onside, yeah. Spain playing well. What's up, Tian? Is Yamal still kind of injured, or is he brand new? The commentators there are saying maybe they'll take him off if the game's wrapped up. Yeah, Anarchy, we were saying exactly that 15 minutes ago. I know why he got the skill. Don't think we're getting skills I really need, to be honest. I assume Spain will take the foot off the gas, so Quezi. I don't think, unless they want to go for a record, but I don't think they'd be able to. Yeah. Bring Annie home. Yeah. Actually, Scott's move is quite useless. We'll take that off. What the dog doing? My mom and dad are leaving the house, so she wants to go out to them. I'm gonna have to let her. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't think we have any skills for Nmecha now. I don't think we got anything there that's what we're looking for. We've still got this to do though. So we can put Germany as our country. I don't have enough German players though. What's up, percent? Who is the best? Alright. I'm Amos. How do you say your name? The title of my stream is literally Nmecha is the best DMF in eFootball. And you're asking me a question, who is the best DMF in eFootball? I literally just told you in the title. Like, what are we doing? All right, we'll level up Thomas Muller. This card does not look good. Maybe that 98 attacking awareness will work, though. Yeah, he reminds me of Vieira. He's not as good at defending as Vieira. If Vieira's a 10 out of 10, this guy's like a 9 or an 8.5. But he's just way better at on the ball than Vieira. No, I think it's the physical or something that would make him not be a 10 out of 10 defending. Like if a Vieira needs to come out to be better than this, he definitely has to have phenomenal pass. Vieira. I don't even know if Vieira needs long reach tackle though, does he? Like, is long reach tackle gonna make him better? Is this guy any good? Yeah, super sub, so I'll bring him off the bench. So does Musiala. What about Undav? Kind of interested in how Muller plays, so I'm gonna start him. Yeah, the latest one was a box to box with phenomenal pass, I think. I don't even know who he plays for either, no. I'm gonna guess Frankfurt. He plays for Dortmund, okay. Oh, unlucky. Man, Yamal's so nice to watch. Ooh, just dragged wide. Oh, he'd be getting the +3 booster in this, wouldn't he? I think Konami missed a trick though with the World Cup. Do you know what they should have done actually? They should have done a game mode where you have to use like a full nation team. So like the events, national team events. Good goal, Muller. And you can just play it over and over again, and you get a reward for each win. And the reward, in my eyes, should be, see that Showtime pack we got that with Messi and Nmecha and Mbappe? Like, it should just be a free spin on that for every win. Now they can increase the player pool in the pack if they wanted to like 250, let's say, or something. But I think that would have been way better. No, but they don't want to do that because they don't want to give anything for free. I think he just threw in a tackle there as well. Ah, that's for striker. How's everyone been finding this Schlotterbeck as well, by the way? I think he's really good. All these 3 cards will have even better versions end of this World Cup. Mbappe and Messi will, yeah. But they won't be in a pack that cheap. Unless they get into that Showtime pack again. Yeah, Schlotterbeck's been a rave for me as well. I'm very happy with him. Why take a touch? Okay, I was just thinking actually, I need to stop complaining about these things that keep happening that are just broken in the game. Because we all know they're broken. Well, I think we all know they're broken. I don't know. To be fair, the reason I keep saying it is because I haven't really heard people like complain about it that much. You have Pez syndrome. Yeah. But I just don't want to complain all the time. But on the other hand, it's like I complain about these things more because they weren't a problem in the past. If something's always been a problem, like I wouldn't really complain as much, you know, because it's like if it's a problem now and it wasn't in the past, in theory it should just be revert back to the old version. Whereas if something's always been a problem, it's like kind of, I don't know, maybe it is harder for them to fix it. People get away with too many blind YOLO passes. Not really too much. I would say the bigger problem is every time someone gets the ball, they just hold triangle. If that's what you mean by like blind YOLO passes, yeah. Like, see there how when he got the ball, he didn't just hold triangle. He made a smart pass. He could have just held triangle though, and it probably wouldn't have been too different. To be fair, it's not like I kind of do ignore the problem a little bit. Shoot, like I don't. I'm not relentless in my things. But I understand your point. Yeah.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium. Substitution in progress.
Like for instance, in my eyes, this Messi pack and this Mateus pack, Romario and Baggio, are very worth it if the gameplay was good. So if someone doesn't really dislike the gameplay at the moment, well, if they like the current gameplay, they probably wouldn't like Messi, Romario, or Baggio, to be honest, with the way they play. But essentially, like, if we had good gameplay, or we had a really good reason to believe gameplay would get good again, I would have opened both of these packs to get all the players. And like part of me is thinking like, oh, just open the pack, because if the gameplay gets good again, you'll have good players. But I don't know. I don't really want to. It's just a shame how the gameplay can constantly change. Or not constantly, but every few months. And the worst part is they said they improved dribbling and they made it worse. So they probably think, surely in their eyes, this is better. So I don't know. I actually am confused what they mean by dribbling's improved. I might have to watch that eFootball Connect again, because I can't make sense of it. Man, Nmecha, he's so good. He's scoring goals for us as well, like.
The goal scorer for Germany after 76 minutes is number 24.
I started playing like a month before the update. I really dislike the current dribble and just overall pressure defenders can give you.
Substitutions taking
But I
place.
mean, like, I don't have a problem with the pressure that you can apply as long as you can dribble out of it. But yeah, you can't dribble out of the pressure. That's the problem. I mean, some people have always complained about the pressure in this game. I don't really have an issue with it if dribbling's good. I'd rather have a game where you can put a lot of pressure on than a game where you can't. But like, for instance, the pressure button just shouldn't be in the game. Like, there shouldn't be a button for just holding X. And if it is in the game, it shouldn't do tackles, really. It should only do a tackle if your opponent isn't dribbling to move out of the way, kind of, you know? Feel like defending got less manual after the update. Yeah, and when the new update came out, in the first week, everyone was saying, no, they're struggling with defending. And I maintain that I noticed zero difference in defending. Defending still feels as strong as before. And if anything, it's gotten stronger because if you remember the eFootball Connect, they said stuff about defenders throwing in tackles automatically more often, and I can definitely notice that. So if anything, defending's got easier.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
When they added manual shielding, I think you mean removed, yeah.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Well, no, Primes, to be fair, some people do think, regardless, you can it's too like there's too much pressure in the game. I disagree with them, but if you can't dribble, like it would feel very hard. So the way the people in the past complained about the pressure because they couldn't dribble in the old gameplay, that's why it felt so suffocating. And I'm feeling that now because you can't dribble. But my answer would have been back then, well, you just weren't good enough at dribbling. So auto shielding isn't a bad thing. Inherently, it's not a bad thing. No, it's not good though. It should still be manual, but the implementation is terrible. Yeah, but I used to be a top FIFA player, and then they removed second man press, and then I became shit. Yeah, shoot, like I always knew it was possible, but I never used it. I only used it for a few months before they removed it. Don't know about you guys, but it's very warm where I am. I was absolutely sweating in the gym. Vinchester. My title explains it already, bro. I have a like tower fan thing actually. Maybe I'll turn it on. Like it's not too bad now, the heat, but I know it's going to be difficult to fall asleep. It was a bit difficult last night, to be fair. Oh, I can't play right wing. We'll make him a second striker. Definitely not here still. What's up, Iverson? I don't know what kind of crazy cards come after. Well, if you want the Messi, it's worth it. I wouldn't worry about the Mbappe. The Mbappe's good, but if you want the Mbappe, probably wait for him to get like a big time card or something.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match. Germany against Denmark.
What's up, Stephen? What's this Schlotterbeck build? I can show you after the game, but it'll be very simple. It'll just be mostly in defending, aerial, physical, and then I did put two. I think I put 2 points into dribbling just to get it to 70 on tight possession and ball control. That Messi is so crazy. Well, the thing is, I used him yesterday, and I couldn't play well with him because of the way the game works. I switched to a 4-3-3 to give him more space, and it worked. But I don't know. Messi shouldn't be a player that needs space to work. Should be the exact opposite. He should be one of the only players that works in the congested areas. I feel like Kimmich too slow to overlap there, but I think he's an orchestrator, not a fullback. So his AI won't be great. Well, Winchester, he's not. He's probably worth still risking on. Thing is, if you wanted Vieira, Vieira could come in a 250 player pack or something, you know, or he could come in a 150. And he could have come in at 150 with 2 other players you just don't want at all. So You're going for Varane. I don't really understand the hype about Varane, to be honest, in eFootball. Like, his last card was very hyped. I don't think he's anything crazy. I'm debating if I should go in with my 7k coins. 7k, you'd have enough to clear the pack almost, wouldn't you? 6,300 would get you 90 players. If you're able to add like even just a couple hundred coins, just in the worst case scenario, that you have to go to the very last player, then 100%. In my eyes, that'd be worth it. Like you have enough to get 78 or not 78, 98 players there. No, my maths is wrong. Sorry, my maths is wrong. You've enough to get 78, isn't it? Not 98. Apologies. Whoops. Always double check your numbers. Go on, Havertz. Ooh, unlucky. What type of formation are you playing him in, Primes? No one on the edge of the box. Don't know why I sent the pass. Like, I was looking for someone on the edge of the box. There was no one there. I still decided to send the pass. Ah, Kimmich. I might move Kimmich into DMF. He's not getting in the right areas for me at right back. Actually, do you know what I said earlier about that game mode? Where, like, it's the World Cup and every win you get a free spin on a big pack. They could have actually made it very good by... You have to go through every team in the World Cup once. So, let's say you start with France, you play your game. If you win it, you get the free spin from France. Then, if you want to get a spin again, you can't use France. You have to use a different team. And then you have to go through every single team.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too.
I think that would have been a good idea.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Oh, you're playing Messi on the right? Okay. Ah, maybe I could have taken a touch. Yeah, shoot, but I don't even really understand exactly what it is. Does FIFA have a World Cup mode this year? It doesn't have a World Cup mode. It has just a lot of content around the World Cup. There is something, I don't know exactly what it is, but there is something, not kind of what I said, but there's like, I think there's players to grind for each continent in a casual game mode, like events would be. Oh, the Havertz, that was beautiful. And then look, we're still stuck on the defender. Look how we do them with the skill move and we still can't get by. Yeah, I know, Primes. I'm too lazy to change it. I can post an updated link in a sec. Is the solution for this gameplay high physical contact players? It's not a solution, it's a remedy. If you increase the physical contact of your players, it's gonna help a little bit, but it's not gonna be enough.
Substitution for Germany.
What's up, Can?
Number 5. Coming on the field. Number 42.
Iverson, I'm gonna give you the exact same answer, so don't be cheeky to him. Gonna give you the exact same answer. Quick passing works very well. For me it doesn't, because they keep taking first touches. Like, I press pass before they get the ball and they'll still take a first touch. Like, there's an example there. Oh, come on, Havertz. What is that pass? What is that bouncy as well? Good finish, though.
After 86 minutes is number 29. Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz.
I don't think the one-touch pass is helping, though, because, like, I assume I'm still having the issues with players that have one-touch pass. I haven't like done an analysis of it, but I like most of my players or a lot of my players would have one touch pass. So like I know most of my strikers wouldn't have it, but I'm not really complaining about the strikers too much. Go on, Gnabry.
2 added minutes has been indicated. And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves
I have the Spain game on as well.
information
On my other screen, skinny.
play around this stadium.
Although it's pretty much wrapped up. All right. We got 2 more skills. Hopefully we can get some for Nmecha. Yeah, we're getting Orazabal. Yeah, they might give Yamal one as well. Especially if he... Wait, did he get subbed off? I seen there was subs there. What skills do I want from him? I have interception on him already. I think I want track back and double touch. Cut behind and turn. Fighting spirit, maybe, I don't know. He has no man marking, but what's so good about man marking? Yeah, like I wouldn't really ever recommend double touch on a anchor man. But this guy is different, man. He's different gravy. Oh, we got track back. Let's go. Yamal got subbed off and Yazbal too. Okay. He has cut behind and turning by default. Oh, he does, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see it. I'll see if I have man marking. No, I don't have one. Think we have a few long range curlers. We don't need to keep it. What does track back do? It basically just improves AI defending. Makes them more active. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going double touch. I'm gonna take off weighted pass and acrobatic clearance. I just have them on him randomly. Gnabry was actually quite good in those games. Is it noticeable? Yeah. Track back is quite useless. Don't listen to Anabolic. Like I think track back just to boost defensive awareness. It might be as simple as that, or defensive engagement. It might be boosting them or something. Low lofted pass wouldn't be a terrible idea, no. Spain got a fourth. Is he getting disallowed? No. Nah, when I don't think you know what track back does, Anabolic. It doesn't make the player track back. It's probably most useful on a DMF. Actually, probably the position DMF and centre mid are the positions it's most useful for. As soon as I put it on my Gilberto Silva, I know it was a different level. And from my understanding, man marking just makes second man press last longer. I might be wrong on that, but that's what I'm pretty sure it does. Alright, boys, I'm gonna cook up a tactic. Because he's got a 4-1-2-1-2 narrow, my thinking is when we attack, have the centre mids wide, go on the touchline. Because he has no wingers. So his centre mids will get dragged out, or his fullbacks will have to follow out. And then have the 2 AMFs versus his 1 DMF. And then when I defend, it doesn't matter. They'll defend narrow. They defend narrow. The tactics here are telling you what they're like on the ball. When you don't have the ball, they kind of just go back to the middle. He's got Hullet and Haaland up front, so we need Chiellini in there, and most likely. Man marking reacts quickly to an opponent's movements and applies tight marking that is hard to shake. Okay, I think that tight marking that's hard to shake is what I said about second man press. Reacts quickly to opponent's movement, I'm not sure. Nah, Nmecha doesn't have it by default. I had to put it on him. This is my first game with it on him. Poro wants a goal, man. He's gone forward so many times. He must be on like 3 shots by now. Well, look, you can see straight away, Paul. Look at David Beckham all the way in left mid. And you can see now on De Bruyne on the other side on the map. I'll pass it to him to show you. Oh, that would have been a good goal. See, this is where having low lofted pass would be good, OC. But I don't think I need it on him as much. How many spins did it take me for an Nmecha? I did a 10-player spin and got him. I only had like 1,200 coins, so it was a gamble, but I thought it was worth the risk. Good goal, De Bruyne. I don't know. Maybe it didn't in the past. It's been like this for a while, though. I think I tried it like years ago, and I was kind of... It was inconclusive for me a little bit. But I actually think I was wrong at the start of the match that they're not... I don't think they're defending narrow. They used to defend narrow. But I don't think they are now. Oh, why have we got Neuer in goal? I didn't mean that. We should take him out. I don't like him. Ooh, not a bad effort. Nah, no, I don't really do friendlies. I'm gonna move the Beckham a bit more central. I want them to defend more, so. But he's an orchestrator anyway, so he'll move when we have the ball.
Take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates.
What's up?
Thank you
Heyo.
very much for your cooperation.
Rich AO.
Substitution in progress.
Ah, come on. You see, actually, though, I wonder, since I put track back on the Nmecha now, is he getting dragged into that type of thing more often? It also could be the formation. Try ball-oriented current cursor change. Definitely not. Definitely not. I already got Messi and Mbappe for 5 tries. Is it worth spending real money to clear the last 50 card for Nmecha? I can't answer that for you, bro. I don't know how much money that is to you.
Substitution.
Oh, come on, Bex. How have you missed the second header, man? You just missed the ball. He's not used to being on the end of the crosses. Fuck's sake. Notice how when it's Bex though, I'm not that angry because I love him too much. What is that pass, man? He is JD in my eyes. Did they both offensive players to body defenders with no defense? I'm not sure.
Substitutions taking place.
Germany win the World Cup. They weren't amazing yesterday, were they? Ronaldo's a mile offside. Fuck's sake. Man, why can David Beckham not pass? These kits are not clashing at all, bro. It's a yellow versus white. Maybe it looks a bit different on stream, but it's fine for me. Oh, touch, man. To be fair, that's probably a touch Ronaldo would take.
There will be 1 minute added time.
GG. Was that a PES song? I thought that was a FIFA song. Could have been in both, though. There's been a few songs that are in both.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting.
Yeah, well, those 4-1-2-1-2 narrows, like, you know, it's not. There's a lot of reasons not to play that type of formation. And he probably didn't have his fullbacks overlapping or anything. He doesn't seem to be as effective as Maeto. I think it's just the way the game is at the moment, Daniel. Like, dribblers just can't. You can't get close to your opponent when you're dribbling because your player's just gonna get stuck. So, in all honesty, I'd say you have to wait for them to hopefully fix dribbling and go back to how it used to be. Like, you might notice the type of players that I compliment their dribbling are actually midfielders, because the midfielders are the only ones where you have the space to dribble. Like, probably one of the best dribblers I used recently was Pirlo. Doesn't have the best dribbling stats, but he just has the space. And even in that game, like Beckham, for instance, I was able to dribble with him a little bit. I wonder, could we change his build a bit, actually, because of the new 80 proficiency? Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it, no. Do you want me to time out people ask for friendlies? Can you see when it's someone's first time chatting this? But anyway, there'd be no need to time someone out for asking for a friendly. No, I'm just like not gonna do it. But like, there's no need to time them out. You can, okay. They do, man. They do get stuck with they get stuck with 90 physical contact. Like Ollie, I'll go to my main account. I'll show you. I changed all my players to have like high physical. I changed all my builds, thinking it might fix it. It doesn't. It helps a little bit, but it doesn't fix it. Ziggy, I'll show you. I'll go back to it. I'll show you in a sec. What's up, Fias? I don't know, man. I need to take this song out of the playlist. I like it, but it's just weird. um, what's my team? Like, for instance, I changed Hazard as 87 physical. Ronaldinho, I gave 85. I think Salah, I gave 85. Pele, 87. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. Whereas before, I would have had zero into the aerial strength. And it wasn't an issue back then. Yeah, I think the player's weight also has to come into account. If a player is heavy, they're better physically, which is why I like the strikers like Ronaldo, um, Batistuta. Who was it a minute ago asking about Romario? Yeah, Daniel was saying he prefers Eto. Eto would probably weigh a bit more. The player like, there's actually kind of one player that I still dribble well with low physical, and it's this Neymar. I still have a lot of success with Neymar for some reason. Probably because he can do skill moves. Like, I'm able to get out of a bit of the press sometimes with the skill moves. But like, I used them. I used Romario as well the other day, Daniel. I didn't like him. That Neymar is class. Yeah, he is one of my favorite players. Maybe 60 physical. Yeah. Okay, he doesn't have no look pass, does he? No, I think I'm gonna give him no look pass. See how it plays. Because I have theories that it's basically like phenomenal pass, but not as strong as phenomenal pass, but it's like it uses the same mechanic, I guess. Like, cause my Neymar doesn't even have true passing, but he has no look pass, and I feel his passing's really good. So we'll put no look pass on Beckham and see if he plays a bit better. Dino always feels extremely strong to me. My whole player one does as well. Yeah, he has like wider shoulders than the other ones. But Daniel, I don't think it's anything you're doing wrong. I think it's the game. I would have been the same as you. I kind of love those type of strikers, and recently I don't like them. Romario's on an up arrow now, though. Maybe I'll play him. Let's play him. Let's play him off the shoulder of Ronaldo. He's heavier. He actually weighs more, does he? Let me have a look. Because I did think, now obviously the bully one has more physical as well, but if it's the weight as well, that's interesting. So this one weighs 6'7", 72. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's the weight as well. Okay, good shout, good shout. I would have assumed they were the same. I still have Neuer in goal. I need to get rid of him. I need to put Courtois or Abiati back in. Yeah, you need to get your players chunky. We need to bulk up. Our players need to bulk up.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Emirates Stadium. Arsenal against Germany.
Ooh, good hit, Ronaldo. He did like a little knuckle shot animation.
The goal scorer for Germany after 5 minutes is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well in, Hakimi. Oh, Ronaldo. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good play from Hakimi too. Terrible goal to give away. Hercules. I don't know. Man, I say he's the best DMF in the game of the title. He is the best. Like, that's my opinion, okay? So if you list another DMF and ask, is he better than him? Obviously, the title should have covered that. No. Ah, terrible. Oh, under pressure there. Finish for Mario. Where's the music? I have the Spain match on in the background, so I can't. You'll hear the commentary of that. So if I try put the Google Chrome audio on. Well, no, like a new Vieira could come out and be better. And also, the best DMF for me might not be the best DMF for you. If you just want defending, Vieira's better. But I've never used an anchorman. That's the only other DMF I've used that is as good at defending as this and as explosive on the ball is Makalele, who's a destroyer. Free Hoyson or free Schlotterbeck. I'd say Schlotterbeck. Schlotterbeck's amazing. Are you sure that it's not just a weekly boost? I don't really believe in that too much anymore. But no, I'm looking at his attributes. Like I actually would say that kind of reservation is what I'm doing to his defending. Like I've not had any issues with his defending. I'm just assuming Vieira is better at defending. I don't know if weekly boost is BS. Like sometimes things happen that you like. You can't explain. Oh, I forgot I have Neuer, man. That's the thing about Neuer. Because I bring my keeper out early to get them into a kind of Neuer position, but Neuer already starts there. So I overextend them a lot. Oh, that was for Timber. I don't have 2G. I have, I don't know, 100 up and 100 down. Are you sure it was lag, or was it just that the game itself is sluggish? How are you offside there? What's up, Pat?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10.
Um, Escobar, I don't think Ronaldo's for 2,000 is too much. I think he's quite good.
Number 80.
I'd much rather this Ronaldo for 2K than risking
Conte.
going into like that big time Ronaldo pack that came out a year ago. Well, if your controller was vibrating like crazy, that doesn't really indicate anything about lag. It was probably I was just putting pressure on, like I was putting more pressure on than you're used to, maybe. Like the controller vibrating is because of your players getting under pressure. Like the game is, if a defender gets near you, the game becomes very sluggish. Does Neuer not have low lofted pass? No. All right, squeaky bum time. Yeah, Raj, I'll show you in a sec.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 18.
Yeah, the possession is really tough to use in this patch.
George Best, number 6.
But I also do think the playstyles are like very similar at the moment.
Coming on the field, number 50.
Where's my left back?
Alexandre Pato, number 13. Ito, number 2. Daniel Van Buiten. Substitution in progress. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Man, I'm not gonna say bullshit DDA scripting, but I am gonna say it. That just felt weird, the whole sequence. Boys, asking my Discord, stop asking in the chat. Yeah, actually, let me watch it back because I'm actually curious, like where my left back went. Okay, I was holding. I know why. I didn't mean to, but I was holding special controls when I played the pass. That's why he went. I didn't think I was holding it. But like, was I not on long ball? Why am my midfield so pressed up? I don't know why my midfielder so pressed up on defensive mentality on long ball. Zvone, whatever your name is. I don't know, man. The game is just laggy sometimes. I'll be playing someone who is from like England. Should be a smooth game, and then it's not. So it's just unfortunately what it is. If you're trying to understand it, what I would say is it doesn't make sense. So I wouldn't stress yourself about trying to figure it out. There's nothing you can do like in terms of, oh, do I need to fix my internet or anything? Like it's not. It's just the game. Do I want high FPS? What do you mean? Neuer ball again. Jesus, Yanarchy. Oh, I forgot to show the Schlotterbeck build for whoever was asking, but here's the stats anyway. Okay, I think the yeah, the Spain game's pretty much wrapped up. What's the game after this? I don't think it's good. Is it like Egypt and someone? Belgium and Iran. Okay. Egypt are at New Zealand later. I don't know. This is definitely the least interested in a World Cup group stage I've ever been. But I think it's more to do with the schedule than the. It's more to do with the schedule than anything else. Like you used to be able to like watch a game around midday, then another at 3 p.m., then like 6 p.m. and then like 8 p.m. Now they all start at like 5 p.m. if you're lucky. Yeah, but Turga, I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you mean by high FPS. I think there's still a few 2 a.m. starts in the knockouts though. I'm pretty sure the night McGregor fights is a 2 a.m. game, which is actually good though because it'll help stay awake for the McGregor fight, which I'm sure is going to be at like 5 or 6 a.m. And I think my friend has a free house that week. So that'll be a good day. Yeah, McGregor's fighting July 11th or 13th or something. Do Irish people support that scumbag? For the most part, no. I'd say like 75% don't like him. Okay, we're trying to do too much with Nmecha. Like De Bruyne, man, should 100% be able to play that pass. There's two footballers that play that pass every single time they attempt it, and that's Messi and De Bruyne. That should come off 100%. Jeez, Nmecha, why are you going so wide? No game sound anymore. Oh, apologies. Thanks. Whoops. Actually wanted that for Timber. Both of my goals have come from that. What are they thinking? There's easy cash. Apparently, because of Microsoft bought Activision, didn't they? Microsoft are looking for COD to subsidize their other games, but Black Ops 6 failed, so they're just looking for the easiest cash they can get. I cancelled that. Got Mbappe on third spin. Nice. You gonna continue?
There will be 1 minute added time.
They could at least remaster it. They've. I think they literally just want the cheapest cash, or not the cheap, like the cheapest. I won't be getting them remasters, or not remasters, ports. Even if they were a remaster, I don't know if I'd get it because I just don't like skill-based matchmaking. The new CODs aren't even bad. It's just the matchmaking ruins it.
Now for information on our shuttle bus service.
Good goal. Good run, Hakimi. Oh, Hakimi, what a goal. I'm really liking fullback finisher lately. I don't know if they've changed it or I've just been blind to it. This is old COD, no SBMM. But the matchmaking isn't in the game. The matchmaking wouldn't be... They can change the matchmaking without having to change. Like, even if they just port it. Matchmaking's done outside the game.
Substitution.
Don't run, Ronaldo. What's up, eFootball noob? Tried to cancel that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Alright, GG. What's up, Johnny? Do you think Nmecha is worth it to only go from if I have Pele and Del Piero already? I don't need Mbappe or Messi.
Turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
I don't know, man. He is kind of good in like for 100 players, which is your worst case scenario. He is quite good. Ronaldo build, yeah. If anyone else needs a build, let me know. Well, I'm out of the game, and I'll take Neuer out now. Now, obviously, I'm using a 80 or a 90 proficiency manager. If you're using an 89 proficiency, probably try get that dribbling, another point into that dribbling. In active role, MSN Blitz Messi. Oh, I would use the new Messi because he has phenomenal pass. I wouldn't say there's much reason to use either one. Oh, Pacho's on A form. Maybe I'll throw him back in. Anyone else on A form that might be worth using? Not really, no. Maybe a Harry. Alright, we can just ban you. Is he? I wonder, is he my best Harry Kane? Creative playmaker Ronaldinho. I mean, the first Ronaldinho that came out was a creative playmaker. The Barcelona one. So yeah, they'll probably do it again. What other fullback finishers have I got? I think I'm happy with Hakimi, to be honest. Does he not need speed and acceleration at 19? No. Well, Juff is very good, Escobar. I don't think no one would disagree with you on that. That Hakimi's insane. I think I don't know, I think a left back is better. Because the only other, I love this kind of, well, not love, I think Cancelo's a good fullback finisher as well. Because he's right-footed. I think the strong foot on the opposite side is better for fullback finishers. Because they're going to dribble into the middle a bit. No worries, Gary. But to be fair, Gary, I've been complaining about the game a bit lately, like, and I don't want to do that. Today it hasn't been bad, but last few streams, like, obviously it's not going to be bad compared to other streamers. I'm still chill in comparison, but it's more the repetitiveness of complaining that gets boring. Alright, we're playing against a narrow again. So what did I do? I think I just had... I think I'll keep Beckham a bit central. Actually, Hakimi might be good in this. If Hakimi actually goes into this space here as the fullback finisher, this would work. And then if we make Romario like that, it might actually force Fiore to go into the wide position. So Hakimi might go in there. That just might, maybe we're cooking something here.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam
Oh, by the way, guys, we're nearly at 12,000 subs, so if you're not subscribed, I don't really care if you do or not, to be honest. It's just a number that actually isn't really relevant to how YouTube works. So it actually doesn't matter. But I actually kind of, it's funny because I used to only watch videos from the subscription box years ago. I never liked the algorithm, but now I don't use the subscription box at all. And I know it's a lot of the channels that I watch all the time I'm not even subscribed to. Well in, back. No, that was for Mario. Okay, Romario's still going wide, it looks like, so my theory didn't really work. He should be playing a bit more central, but maybe if I'll move him actual central. Oh no, that was almost a great goal, Ronaldo. Ah, we're just chipping away to Johnny. Oh, no way. You should have said that. Why is Romario still wide? Hakimi's getting in the area though. We want them, but okay. Maybe I'll Escobar. Maybe I'll move Fiori to attack a mid. See if that. I don't know. That wouldn't. I don't know if that would help. Or maybe right mid. Maybe just move him right mid. Yeah, maybe if I move him right mid, that'll work. James, I'm gonna ask you to read the stream title again. What's up, Flamenia? Yeah, so Mario Central now. Oh, I pressed triangle and it lagged. Fucking lagged, man. It's gonna send Diaz in. He's really that good? I think so, yeah. Okay, so this is doing the setup that we wanted to. Or the problem is our fullback. I think maybe both of my opponent's goals came from my fullbacks overcommitting. Good goal. I think that's GG. Man, what are these lag spikes? I didn't slice at the angle I thought he would. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. I just had a thought. If considering he's like an anchorman that can attack, I wonder if putting two anchormans in, but putting attacking on him would be good. Because defensively, you're getting two anchormans, which I never recommend. Not because it's bad, it's just because it's a bit of a waste when you have the ball. But if you're putting attacking on one of them, you don't really have the anchorman on the ball. One of them, so that could work. What is that pass? And we're 3-0 down, so we might as well try stuff. Yeah, it's like it's very hard to find an anchorman that it can actually make sense to put attacking on, but maybe I'll try it from the start next game as well. And we could have had a goal there, but the touch was just dreadful. AKA box to box. Yeah, it actually kind of would make them a box to box a bit. Alright, my tactical masterclass did not pan out this game. Definitely a tactical disaster class. This last goal wins, though. Last goal wins.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Is Felix press resistant like Gravenberch? More so. That Gravenberch is very nice when I use them. If you're referring to a specific card, this is the like I think this is the most press resistant anchorman. Like obviously you would say Busquets, but Busquets doesn't have the explosiveness. What playstyle do you run mostly? I used to always run possession, but now I'm using kind of quick counter or long ball. So this manager coming out helped. Okay, if we want to do my thing of the two anchormans, what formation would we play? Maybe I go 4-4-2 with two DMs. Would that work? What would be the best like thing if you wanted to play two Anchormans, but we're putting attacking on Nmecha? Would you do like a formation like this or a 4-4-2? But 90 acceleration is too overkill, no? I mean, well, I've got 89, but like it is overkill on a Anchorman. Anchormans don't need speed usually, but you can say, oh, it's overkill on the acceleration, but what if you put it on another stat, it's going to be overkill. His dribbling is already good enough overkill. Passing, Anchormans don't need good passing. They're usually just playing very simple passes. Finishing 80 on an Anchorman's like way more than enough. Defensive stats already at 90 and everything, so put him as CMF so he doesn't go too high. No, we want to try him as a DMF. Five defenders, two offensive fullbacks with no instruction. Would physical to 90 help? I think I've already put a good points. I've already put 5 points in, so I don't know if I want to put more in. Try a 4-2-3-1 with 2 cams or 3 cams. What's up, Rex? How are you, mate? Nah, I don't play possession anymore. I'll either use a 4-4-2 or this, depending on what players are on form. I'm guessing long ball because of the Ronaldo. No, I've been using long ball for a few months. I don't really like the 3 AMF. I kind of like having wingers. Nice one, Vanderman. Ah, this is like a Gianni team. Alright. So attacking on the Nmecha. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I think the card. Someone said today they don't like the player today card design. I think it looks alright. Where would you put Buffon among top 5 goalkeepers? I think all the goalkeepers are pretty much the same, so I'd have him in the top 5, but I don't think it makes much difference between the top 5.
to today's match.
What's your wish list of changes you want to see for eFootball 27? Basically, just remove the dribbling changes. Go back to the old dribbling. Escobar, maybe I'll try your build after. Because for one thing's for sure, this Nmecha isn't as strong as like a Vieira on my build anyway. He's not as strong as like a Vieira or Rijkaard. Have you tried the new Blitz Messi? He's crazy. Yeah, I tried him yesterday. Oh, that was a nice turn with Pedri. .94 physical. Well, that would make sense. Mine's at 88 physical. Oh, it's for Ronaldo, obviously. Come on, game. Bad defending from me. Good save, though. Have nowhere to go. See, the thing about the attacking on the DMF is the way I believe attacking and deep line work is attacking just moves your player up one position, and deep line just moves them back one position. So as a DMF, Nmecha is moving into CMF, not like making runs into AMF or anything. Iniesta, what a goal. Witcher, thank you for the membership. 20 months. Appreciate it, bro. Lou Delurve, how do you say your name? I do think it's slow, yeah. Great goal from Iniesta. Ah, watch the replay, bro.
After 37 minutes is number 18, Andres Iniesta.
Semi, it would be better to play him CMF, but the what I'm trying to do here is like on the ball, make him not an anchor man by putting attacking on him, but on the ball, I want him to be an anchor man. Get extra solid defensive. David, just read the title of the stream, man. That's a good run from Mbappe. I think he's put his defensive mid to man mark Ronaldo. Do the sharp touch on the first touch. What is that pass? Yeah, the first touch still lets him down. To beat you. Yeah, this guy's a decent player. I think I'll move Diaz to left wing, get his prolific winger active. Rex, I don't need an assistant manager, right? You don't need to give me all these tips. What is that touch, man? I'm not even facing. I'm literally facing to the right. For Diaz. Need more power on it.
The attendance for this match was
A great run from Diaz.
997.
Ronaldo made a great run to create the space for Diaz, but the game doesn't give Diaz the run he needs to make. No worries, Janet. Good touch. Oh, Ronaldo blocked the shot. How was Ronaldo? This Ronaldo's very good. I definitely recommend them. Great pass. Oh, unlucky. That whole player run Iniesta makes is very nice.
There will be 1 minute added time.
GG. Yeah, I never really had familiarity with Emilio Escobar, but when I was watching Germany yesterday, I noticed he's actually a good player in real life too.
And we come
That's
to
what
you
they
now
see.
with a quick request for support for our world.
I'm alright, Shiva. Congratulations. Yeah, he wasn't a bad player, but I think he just needed wingers. Playing too narrow against my formation. Is there anywhere I can get 20 coins? Maybe we can do 2 spins on that pack. Any ideas? I know actually AI events I'd be able to. Coda shop gives you 10 for logging in. Okay. Oh, there's 50 in there I haven't got. Ends in 3 days. I need to get that done. I won't be home. I'm tempted to go back into the pack with that 100. One last spin before it goes away. See if I can get Messi. Alright, boys, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do one last spin on this. See if I can get Messi or Mbappe. I don't really care about Mbappe. Alright, let's go. Come on. No. No. He didn't even get a player today. Yeah, it wasn't quite what I was looking for, Escobar. I was kind of looking more for the box to box kind of runs, but I think I'll probably try it again. I'll see how it You can never like get a good idea off of one game because your opponent's formation is gonna impact a lot what happens. Nah, I wouldn't go for that Mbappe. For 70 spins, I wouldn't go for him. If you want Messi, Messi's probably worth 70 if you want the Messi, but yeah, I'll get the Menja, not on stream though. Alright, we'll try it again in this match. You were glazing World Cup Messi all year. I thought you would go all in for the new DLF. It's just a case of Nez, I don't enjoy the game. So, well, it's not that I don't enjoy the game. I don't enjoy those type of players in the game.
Everybody, and welcome to today's match.
And anyway, there'll definitely be more Messis. I'd say there'll be another Messi or two for sure over the next month. Like, that Messi's very good to go for if you're a little bit price sensitive. But for the right Messi card, I wouldn't be, so I'm happy to wait. Good goal, Romario. Oh, probably should have tried to go with that with Ronaldo. I didn't trust his touch, though. Alright, boys, stop doing codes in the chat. It's boring. No one wants to read that. Do it in my Discord if you want to arrange friendlies. I picked the wrong guy. I picked the wrong defender. Yeah, they don't slice at the angle I want them to slice on that type of dribble. Oh, through my legs. What's up, Aiden? How are you, mate? Oh, no way. Too many defenders back. I think you read the goalkeeper movement there. Fair play. Lukaku knocked out Iran's goalie, really? Oh, I think he also knew I wanted to do that, so he backed off of Figo. I don't think the double anchorman thing is really given much benefit, and I think it kind of makes sense because the reason anchormans are so good isn't because when you don't have the ball, their positioning is good. It's because when you have the ball, their positioning is good. Because they're kind of thinking, all right, if we lose the ball here, where should I stand to stop the counter? So I think I'm gonna change it to. I think I'm gonna not do the tactic anymore. think we'll bring Gerrard on maybe.
Substitution.
Man, that's where I need double touch on him. I think we would have had a goal if I have double touch. Oh, no way. Thought my keeper would be enough. Alright, shoot. Yeah, now I'm gonna make you mod. If people put codes in, can you just please time them out? Don't ban them, but time them out. If they just ask for a friendly without posting a code, that's fine. But if they just post the codes, time them out. He knows I want to dribble now. This guy's he's a decent player. Like, he's actually, like, I can see him learning as the game goes on what I want to do. Oh, good save. Good to hear, Arnav. Buy the Germany kit for Nmecha. And I like the Germany kit, to be fair, as well. It's a nice kit.
Substitution on the field. Ibrahimovic. Number 2. Varane. Number 17. Vitinha. Number 5. Bellingham. Number 10. Figo. Coming on the field. Number 9.
Man, Van der Sar is so good.
Number 40. Marquez. Number 21. Pirlo.
Medicine, good luck, bro.
Pullet.
That's hard work.
Number 6. Gavi. Substitutions taking place.
Ah, jammy goal. Oh, great turn, Romario. Oh, if we got that to Ronaldo, Iniesta would have been in. Ronaldo! Oh, no way, Van der Sar. You're too good. Oh, it's not Van der Sar. It's Michael. Still, though. He's too good. No. Okay, thank you, ref, for blowing it up there.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
That was actually a pretty fun game. It's just the keeper, man, was too good. And our goals were jammy. We deserved the goals for the other chances, and then the goals we scored were a bit jammy. Alright, boys, I'm going to switch to my other account. I kind of want to use Baggio for a bit. Since I haven't really used them much since we got them. I'm alright, Sakar. Bit warm, though. I'm sweating them a bit. What's the score in the Belgium game? Sakara, I didn't like Romario. I didn't have fun with him. Is the Romario pack still in the store? When did it come out? Thursday or Monday? Well, it wouldn't matter, would it? Oh, it is, yeah. I guess we're going into divisions for Baggio. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that are interested in this pack tomorrow, but it just looks very boring to me, the three centre-backs. All CBs play the same, pretty much. There are a couple that are like Ferdinand, for example, is better than all the rest, but yeah, all the rest are pretty much the same. Let's play Vieira DMF. Been a long time since I've done that. Let's see what he's like in there. Blue Boot wants it.
Signore e signori, benvenuti all'incontro di oggi tra...
Yeah, we're getting a few City legends recently, aren't we? So maybe Aguero will come. Oh, that's for Messi. Van Boynton, that's a guy I haven't seen in a while. Oh, so his chop turn, you flick it. Okay. Oh, chop turns aren't actually that hard to do. I've been holding the left... Okay, I did it twice there. I didn't understand you had to flick it for chop turn. Look at the way the ball's sticking to his foot, man. The ball was literally sticking to his foot there. See if we can see it in the replay. I skipped it. Man, why isn't his touch explosive from sprinting? What is that, man? Oh. Unfortunately, my Maldini doesn't have Shadow Hunt, so if he's right there, he's just going to watch the ball. Yeah, I'm playing hero ball with Baggio, yeah. What a ball, Salah. Oh, Baggio, he should have kept running.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Okay, let's try something stupid. Let's play no striker. See what happens. We'll give Baggio even more space to run. Alright, it's actually working so far. It worked very well so far. So yeah, I liked how wide they ran straight away when Baggio got the ball. I mean, Baggio pretty much is a striker. And then the wingers kind of start wide and drift in. Okay, this could actually work. Yeah, we're creating chances. Well, we literally just switched away into the second half. I think I'm gonna try this next game as well. I think Messi being a Roman flank helps, though. It would definitely be the playstyle you'd want for it. Go on, Ronaldo. Bang that. Yeah, but like the wingers are basically strikers anyway. But they're just a little bit wider, so they're maybe not getting marked as much. Good goal, Carlos. Six players as second striker. I don't think so.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 8, Roberto Carlos. Numero 14, lasciano il campo per il numero 25, Hazard. Il numero 23.
Oh, I still don't have cut behind on him.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Like the good old days shoot, exactly. How many spins did you get Badjo in? 60. So there's 90 players left in the pack. Alright, GG, I'm going to try that tactic again. I think the Roman flanks make it work. I don't know if I have any Roman flank on the left, though. I mean, actually, this Messi can play left wing, but I don't know. I like main Messi on the right. I've got a Vinny. I've got this other Salah for right wing if I want to move Messi to the left. Let's throw Vinny in. Oh, Ronaldo isn't even fully thing at left wing. Oh, I do have cut behind and turn on Badjo. I don't know why he didn't do it. Oh, it's only going to show you players who start at left wing. Am I playing you, Hassan? Your opponent team name? Oh. I don't know. I think we could match from that distance, Hassan. I don't think it's the distance, but if there's another server closer to you, we probably wouldn't match. Which there is. There's ones in Germany. There's probably ones near the Middle East. Like Gianni matched a guy from Senegal a week or two ago, but which is miles away. But in terms of closest of servers, if you matched, they could have matched over a server in Spain. Because if I'm correct, I'm pretty sure the only servers in Africa are in South Africa, and maybe up near Egypt, but not on the west. Unlucky. Here, couldn't Messi have played for Italy? By the way, I think I've read that he could have represented Italy. Anyone know about that? Did I just make that up? Yes, I'll read that in a sec, actually. It's a bit of a long one. Yes, Messi was eligible to play for Italy through his Italian ancestry, as his great-grandfather emigrated from Italy to Argentina in 1883. Interesting. Well, Budscribers, I have a dribbling tutorial I uploaded a few months back. If you go onto my channel and go by latest videos, it'll be there in front of you. Same if you go by most popular, actually. It's got like 20,000 views. You're liking the Pezsep Classic Dimitri, yeah? That's where I got this song from, his stream. Every time I watch a stream, I hear this song pretty much. Oh, proper tackle, Van Dijk. And Salah too. Oh, great vision. I seen it too, but I was like, I don't think my opponent will. Oh, it's for Vieira, man. It's gonna cost me here. Well, in front. Pass history. What div am I? These are the first few games, so Division 3. This is my second or third game, I think.
Minuto di recupero.
I think I'm Div 2 on the free account, though. I played a bit more over there.
Signore e signori, è il momento dell'estrazione di oggi. Tenete a portata di mano i biglietti ricevuti all'ingresso.
Yeah, Hassan, or even if they don't want to go that far, they should just get, like, say, top 100k for the player. And then Division 3 get, like, 500 coins. Division 2 get 1,000, and Division 1 get 1,500. I think that'd be a lot. That'd be very cool. But look, we don't need to waste breath on saying what rewards Konami should give because it's not their business model. I don't know why I keep trying that chip pass. It never goes over to the midfielder. What is the lag? Oh my god. Painful to watch. Okay, the tactic isn't like exactly working in this match, but it's not working. I think it's just this guy's, a good player, so.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 15. Viene sostituito con il numero 25. Hazard. Cambio di giocatori.
Good finish, Messi. I love Blue Boot. Yeah, I think if you have Roman flanks, it's a good tactic because Messi's playing really well. Baggio, don't hide. I think he has 97 finishing this Messi. Yeah, something crazy anyway.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Hazard, that's terrible. Yeah, I checked the score a minute ago. Nil, still 0-0. GG. Yeah, I think if you have a Roman flank, this is very good. Maybe I'll try the tactic with throw Salah in, because I can Messi can play left wing. I have the position trainer on him, so I can play Salah right wing. Have two Roman flanks. I didn't allow him in, yeah. 98 finishing on this. It sounds like you're in the middle of your guesses. I wonder would I change his build because of the 90 proficiency. Nah, I probably wouldn't. Don't know if I need that heel trick on him. What would I put on him instead of heel trick? Outside curler, maybe? Outside curler, yeah. Like at right wing, it's not going to be much help. Actually, though, with the true balls down the line, it would. But I actually like playing this guy in centre forward as well, this card. It's a very fun card. There's not as many Roman flanks on the left, is there, in the game? I can't really think of any. The Son. Yeah, exactly, OC. Because, like, sometimes, like, let's say he gets the ball here. A goal poacher makes that diagonal run. The outside curler really makes it possible. really helps it. Actually, I don't think I tried creative playmaker at left wing. In this setup, so let's see what that looks like. Why blocker on Baggio? Because I did a random skill on him. I didn't get what I wanted, obviously. We got a few tokens there, though. Let's see if we can try to get flip flap on him. Nope. Has anyone ever used this tactic before? No. I mean, I'm sure I've tried it in the past sometime. Oh, actually, we could do prolific winger as well. See what that like. Yeah, we'll try that. So it does mean Messi's going to be on his weak side, but we'll make it work. Alright, my friend who watches Kurt, apparently Kurt, the streamer Kurt, who was like kind of helping in the promotion of goals. Apparently, my friend thinks he got fired from goals. And apparently, he doesn't watch along with the World Cup, and my friend's saying for the entire first half he didn't say a single word. And people are spamming donations. And he didn't say a single word. If I end with a lot of passes, does that mean I should be playing possession? I average 150 minimum. Nah, I don't think it means you should necessarily switch to possession.
Italia e Manchester United.
I think you should switch to possession if you don't like when your players make runs in behind and you don't trust the passes. Because it'll happen less in possession. Oh, I think he might have the same Van Dijk as me based on that tackle. And Van Dijk's been amazing for me today. My whole defense has been amazing today on this account. Okay, this guy's a bit of a possession player. Guess which country will win the World Cup? Argentina. Messi's going for seconds. I was talking to two women from Argentina last week, and I asked them, and they said Maradona's the GOAT ahead of Messi. So Messi wants to make sure that argument ends. NFL, no? That's the outside curler pass you're talking about, OC. I thought Shadow Hunt Cannavaro was amazing, Shoop. What about like other versions of Cannavaro or small defenders? Do you usually like not have a problem with them? Melanie, I think, especially if you want that Messi, the Nmecha pack is worth it. I wouldn't say Mbappe is anything special.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
I think the eFootball big time, I've done that one as well, yeah. What's up, Harry Payne? How are you, mate? Okay, I'm not liking it in this half.
Sarà immediatamente allontanato.
We'll change that. I need Messi on the right. It's just wrong playing Messi on left wing. What happened there? Ooh, unlucky Baggio. It's a good save. Baggio, you dancer. Unlucky. Again. The unluckiest man. Welcome back, Rico. Monday, yeah, Monday's Varane, Benassia. Is it Benassia? It's Varane and company. I think it's Benassia too. By this update, what are you referring to, Rico? Because I've tried it recently, but not in the last few days.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 14. Lascia il campo per il Numero 18. Attenzione, un cambio.
We wanted to throw in a few yards further up. Well, yeah, I've definitely tried possession over the last few months. I don't like it. I've always found, and I think Johnny kind of agrees. Like he finds it too. Whenever like a lot of people start saying possession is good, is when I think it's shit, and then whenever people say it's bad, I think it's good. I don't know why. Ah, here, that's a foul. That's a foul. Good save. What's up, Jackson? When Maradona card? Yeah, I know. I don't know where Maradona is. He's still on a bender. They can't find him. Ooh, nice technique, Dion Cools. What's your opinion on the current game state and where does it rate over your whole time of playing? This current game state is the worst dribbling's ever been. And it's about, in terms of AI defending and how overpowered defending is, it's about the level it's always been when it's not great. And by great, I mean great in terms of game enjoyment. I mean it's very strong. What a roundabout way of saying that. But like, yeah, because dribbling's so bad, the AI defending is like way worse. I think like the rest of the game, like pass and shooting is fine, but yeah, the dribbling, which was always eFootball's strong suit, is just very bad. I have a video I uploaded about 2 months ago, maybe. This video here with Ibrahimovic on the thumbnail. That kind of describes my thoughts a bit more in depth. If you wanna check that out. I see you have foot in your team, so in your username, so you're probably curious just like about eFootball and if this is meant to be a good or a bad gameplay patch, because it's a bad one. What clip was it, bud? What player was it with? I'll have a look. State and where does it rate over your whole time of playing? This current game state. I'm not a pro. Definitely not in this current gameplay, Smitty. One of the last few possessions, you lost the ball. What are you saying though? Like, if I lost the ball, what do you? I don't really understand what you're asking. You just showed it. What player was it with? Yeah, but I'm asking you which, but I'm asking you which like player, which instance of clip, so I know what I'm like. I need to know what you're asking. I don't know what you're asking if I don't know what clip you're talking about. I spent the last couple of weeks getting down test cancel. I don't even use that. That's too much for me. Not Daniel. You just have to tap it with Mateus, is it? But or Lamb. Daniel, just tap it, but it's very hard to do at first. When you're doing it, like get like this with your controller and just tap square. It's very hard to get the delicacy you need. It's actually so simple. What the low free kick? I mean, no, it's simple once you do it a few times. But the first few times, it's like very hard to get the right level of delicateness. Mateus. Okay. But I lost the ball, so I don't really know what you're asking advice for. I actually haven't looked at the new cards yet, Smitty, so I'll have a look. Now, my overall advice would be don't go for this pack because well, I don't know if you really want a centre back, I guess, but I'd say Ferdinand's the best centre back in the game, and I'd rather get a centre back in a pack where I get another player that I actually want, like an attacker. Do we know what skills he has? Long reach tackle and fortress. Okay, so he doesn't have shadow hunt. Um, I'd probably do a build like this. What's his booster? Defensive stats. Okay, to be fair, he actually does look very good. Like, what I would do, Smitty, is I'd start with this build and then play like 2 or 3 games with it. Take a point off dexterity, put it elsewhere, like defending, I guess. See how that feels. And then maybe try it again and then see which one you think is the best. I'd say I would definitely wait for the Stam or Rio. Especially Rio, man. Rio's crazy. Is Marquez good subscribers? Because I wouldn't say he's crazy, but a lot of people that use him think he's really good, yeah. What's up, Tap? I'm alright. Guarantee 2006 Rio Shadow Hunt with Neymar big time. I don't know if they'll be together, but yeah, we're supposed to be getting them too. No, I'm definitely not going for tomorrow's pack. My defense is already perfect. I've no interest in upgrading my defenders. I don't really like spending on defenders either. Like Vieira, I got in a pack with Czech and Gilberto years ago. So the only defender pack I specifically spun for was Maldini and Thuram, because they're just Thuram is just too good, you know. And then I got the Van Dijk here in a pack with Salah, because I actually like both of them in the game and in real life. I love Van Dijk in real life. Yeah, this Van Dijk is really good. Ah, ref. No, not a foul. Man, he's injured. Didn't get the ball. This game's crazy with the refs. It actually makes no sense. He just took me out. Who do you think the best card in the game is? Ferdinand. Oh, no! Thank you, Van Dijk. He's the best card in the game right now, Van Dijk. No, I do think Ferdinand's the best game, or best card, but in terms of attackers... in terms of attackers... Bully Messi is still really good if you know how to use them, yeah. But the thing is, I don't think there's like a clear attacker that's the best. This Baggio's quite good, to be fair. It actually, using him makes me feel like dribbling isn't even that bad in the game. Neymar, you're a creative playmaker, man. Don't make that run there. Great ball, Baggio. Man, his keeper's playing an amazing game. Gonna get 15 million followers on Instagram after this. Good goal. Maybe yeah, you have to pay for the good dribbling. Yeah, tap B, no worries. Who you like more, Big Daddy Vante or Big Daddy Long Legs Rio? Rio's better in the game, but I think I prefer Van Dijk because I love Van Dijk in real life. So unfortunately, Rio doesn't aura defend the same way. Although I'd say this Van Dijk is better on the ball. He almost proved me wrong there, though. Man, the fucking fouls as well. It's just crazy. The refs. are actually bad. And I'm someone who never really complains about refs in a football game. I've never really... I don't think there's been any other patch where I thought the refs were bad, really. Visionary pass kind of a waste on Van Dijk. It is, yeah. It is a waste on him, but he's got long reach tackles still, so. Yeah, no, Van Dijk definitely does deserve Shadow Hunt. It's funny because all the other Van Dijks aren't good on the ball in this game, like the normal level, the non-pay to win. And this one, like, man, Van Dijk should be one of the better defenders on the ball in the game. Konami confuse you sometimes with the way they rate some cards.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Red for Belgium, Jesus. Didn't help Messi's first touch there, but I think visionary pass is best on a crosser, I'd say, because you're gonna hit a first time shot. How are you still playing? I haven't actually had much to complain about today. I've been actually enjoying it today. I did come into the stream with the mindset of don't complain about the gameplay, but I've not even been thinking like that really. I really just haven't been feeling the need to complain about stuff as much. Still a little bit, but that was for Neymar. Your complaining is basis. It's straight down the middle. I mean, yeah, I tried to complain. I do try to complain about specific things. So, and then sometimes I'll complain about something, watch the clip back, and I'll be like, do you know what? I actually didn't need to complain about that. That was fair. That was a skill issue. Right, that's a bit. I think that might be a little bit of visionary pass boost from Van Dijk. You've been winning then. Yeah, we've been playing all right. I don't think I could do a full visionary pass team. I think I only have Van Dijk and De Bruyne with visionary pass. I don't think I have anyone else. Great ball, Baggio. Unlucky. Does Baggio have no look pass? If he doesn't, it would have helped that probably. And if he does, it's probably why the pass went through. Because it was already a decent pass. I would like visionary pass on a goalkeeper though. It'd probably be better than any goalkeeper skill that's in the game. That free Messi has visionary pass. I don't know if I have him on this. Might have to release him. I haven't, Luke. To be honest, Luke, I planned to do it today after I streamed while watching the World Cup, but I haven't logged off, so I might have a look after I log off here. I think that Beckenbauer is an orchestrator, though, isn't he? I feel like they haven't released a build-up Beckenbauer in a while, and I'd prefer him as a build-up than an orchestrator. Okay, the only thing I can think of now is try an inactive playstyle at left wing, because I feel like it's either only Roman flank works or inactive. So a goal poacher would probably be the best bet. You can play Saviola, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at how many players I have with visionary pass. I don't think I have. I know I have Van Dijk, and I know I have De Bruyne. I don't think I have anyone else. Okay, I have Isco, Modric, Messi, and Cockatoo. I didn't know you did that type of stuff, Luke. Oh no, we did try inactive. We tried Mbappe. To be fair, he was probably the best in terms of positioning. And yeah, Saviola has super sub anyway, so 5 at the back. Okay. Alright, boys, I'm just gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back in a second. I'm enjoying the no centre forward, but you have to understand the Roman flank on Messi basically makes it like he plays like a centre forward. It's like he's like a centre forward that isn't getting marked because they don't know if the fullback or the centre back should be marking him. But I don't have a good Roman flank for left wing. That's the only downside so far. And I don't really know if the only one I can think of that they might make a Roman flank is an Mbappe, a Messi card. Actually, no, Mbappe should be, if he did do an old Mbappe when he was playing left wing, he could be a Roman flank as well. And then I would have like a prime CR7 as a Roman flank. But that I don't think that card's ever coming out. That's up to Pello. Try putting defensive instruction on your winger. I've tried it with centre forward, but I haven't thought to think of it as a winger. That could work if you want like a wide playmaker, maybe. That here, I won't do it today, but that sounds like a nice idea. Because I have a Salah card that's a crazy passer. Centre forward so bad you're using two wingers, yeah. That's actually how bad it's gotten with the congestion in the box. Look at the touch. Oh, great ball. Yeah, if Ronaldo can stat pad a goal, even one goal, they'll give him the cards. Yeah, against the five at the back, this is getting difficult to break down. Maybe I'll move these into center mid. Maybe they'll make runs beyond Baggio. What day are Portugal playing? I know Argentina are tomorrow, and I think England, isn't it? No, France. So Portugal at 6 and England at 9 on Tuesday. Nah, don't ban these type of guys, Nez. It's the people that kind of just, post codes and stuff that I don't like. If someone wants to call me trash, that's fine. Oh, is he on? Shot was off. Oh, why do the outside curler there, man? Massive gap in the middle. This is where, if I had the manual pass trigger option, I'd cook. I think I need to take cools off. Does I think twice now. The ball's gotten to him. I'm not confident shooting with him. I don't know. He might even have decent shooting stats. I just am assuming he doesn't. Go on, Mbappe. Exactly. That's exactly what Mbappe is good for. Not the finish, though. I thought I tried to get it onto his right foot. Oh, lucky Burlow. He just threw in a random ass slide tackle and it worked. Oh, I should have passed to Messi. Should have cancelled that as well. Well, Messi. Ugh. We're just in them congested zones. I can't get free. Yeah, that Gakpo does look alright. Right, let's try Saviola. Salah. And Hazard can play centre mid, so we'll throw him in. As well as Dino. We need to go for this.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 15, numero 18, numero 17, Lampard, numero 8, Roberto
What's this tactic he's cooking up here?
lasciano il campo per
It's scaring me.
il numero 19, Saviola, il numero 14, il numero 25, Hazard,
Okay, that was actually kind of nice.
Ronaldinho,
But I'm nicer.
cambio di giocatore.
Let's go. Oh, come on, just go to the ball. He actually, you seen him step towards the ball as well. Obi-Wan, I'll show you after the game if you remind me. The Lampard build. Hazard's too fast and keeper just lets it go through. Okay, that guy that says you're trash has sent 5 messages. He sent me a message in May asking to play a match, and I ignored him. So that's why he's saying I'm trash. He's trying to bait me into a friendly. Well, this guy's using 5 at the back. Okay, we need every attacker we can get on. Have we got a sub left? We do. And he quit. Didn't even want to do his last attack. Fair enough. He just wanted to defend. As soon as he wanted to keep a clean sheet. That was what he just wanted to do. Fair enough. Alright, realistically, boys, I should go off, but I do want to play one more. I want to play one more. It's not often I enjoy the game, so in the periods that we are, we should make the most of it. Frank Lampard build, yeah. I'm putting deep line on my left and right mids. Oh, Spotify is connected to my phone. Apologies about that. Here's my Lampard build. To be fair, quite a lot of points into shooting. You probably don't need to do that. Yeah, in all honesty, I'm actually gonna change it myself, and I'm gonna put more into defending. But I actually like him. I think he's a good card. Or maybe actually I should have went. Okay, I'm gonna put defending there, but I might actually change it to 80 physical instead. See, David Villa. If David Villa was a Roman flank, I would love him in this tactic. It's literally built for him. For cutting in and shooting. I'll throw him in as a option, but who am I not using? I'm not using Pele. Yeah, he used to be my goat, Saviola. Yeah, if I had motivation to make videos, I would have already done the video. Here we go. I was using it a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. No, sorry. That tactic I'm starting with is just so my opponent might not see that I have no striker at the start. I don't know, I just don't want them to see that I don't have a striker at the start. And also, actually, I haven't thought about it, but there is a benefit. If he decides to man mark any of my strikers, when I move them out the right wing, it'll mess up his defenders. So actually, in reality, I probably should just have this as my main tactic, switch to the sub tactic with them out wide. Okay, so he's using a 3-5-2. What's my link up again? Okay, yeah, can't use that. Your back is killing you. Do back extensions or hyper extensions in the gym. Look that up. Anytime I have back pain, just do a set of them. You're good for a week. After a week, your back pain probably comes back. But so if you do them every week, you won't have back. Well, I can't guarantee you won't have back pain, but the type of back pain I get from poor posture and sitting all day, hyper extensions fix. Kurt uninstalled goals after he lost 9-8 on stream. Yeah, I haven't really been playing it. Just because I've been choosing to stream instead. Five hours, yeah, Jesus. I've been enjoying the game today. So, shoot. What you were saying the other day about dribbling maybe being better, that's what I'm probably feeling today. So I'll log on the next day and have a bad time probably. I am winning here, so if you want to take your time. And I don't even know if I've conceded on this account today. Or we're going to concede here. Bass, if you want to try my Discord, usually that's the best way to find people. You see how it stuttered there? See how it stuttered there? Because that's because my PlayStation and his PlayStation, if I'm understanding correctly, what the people who know the network stuff, one of our PlayStations probably calculated an interception, and one of us calculated the ball went through. So I had to freeze to reconcile it. If I'm understanding what people are saying about the netcode. What exact hyperextension? I mean, just do 3 sets of whatever. You'd have to start with body weight. Even if you do body weight, it'll be fine. I usually hold a 10 kilo plate or a 15 kilo plate, depending on how often I'm doing them. Just do 3 sets, and it's literally all you have to do. Around 10 reps. Because I used to get back pain when I did jiu-jitsu a lot. And then as soon as I started doing that, the back pain went away. And now I get back pain sometimes now just because of being a bit sedentary. So I had back pain up to Wednesday because I hadn't done the hyperextensions in a while. And then on Thursday I did them. I haven't had back pain. And then I did some today as well. So I won't have back pain for the next few days. Shiva, I don't know, to be honest. How do I find your Discord? I'll give you a link now, Bass. Apologies for not responding quick. Don't leave. I wanted to play more. Scubs, I've been having fun today. That's why I'm playing for 5 hours. Hyper extensions. Or they're called back extensions. And then the most important thing, if you're doing it for your back, because you can kind of change it to do it for your glutes and hamstrings or your back, depending on how you do it, is to fully, when you're over the pivot point, like fully relax, kind of droop over it. Because it's when you start tensing to pull yourself back up. That's what's all the lower back muscles. They're actually getting a bit popular now. I see there's like a viral Instagram kind of movement about them. But I've been doing them for a few years now. Alright, boys, I actually do want to keep playing. I've been having fun on both accounts. But this new tactic that we're trying here What you're looking at isn't the tactic. I might make a video on it. I'll play a little bit more with the combinations of playstyles. Figure it out. Maybe try it on possession or other playstyles as well. I think we did Foot Universe, yeah. What's your rating of this new DMF out of 10? I would say I'm gonna rate him defensively and attacking wise. So attacking wise, I think he's like a 9.5 for a DMF, not for a forward. Before a DMF, he's a 9.5. The only thing he's missing for attacking is just a little bit more finishing. Now, if you make his build better, I didn't put any points into his finishing, I don't believe. Let me have a look. But the thing is, a DMF doesn't, or an Anchorman especially, doesn't need finishing. But if we're gonna find a flaw, his only real flaw is his finishing is good, but not like really reliable, you know? Actually, and then his passing isn't like amazing, you know? Again, for an Anchorman, you don't need good passing. 80 low pass is all you need. I got him on my free account, yeah. I did a 10-player spin on him, Luca. I wanted Messi more, but Nmecha is probably better for my team. Yourself and Yoss have been really lucky on your free accounts. Have I been that lucky? Like, I got very lucky with Romario, 100%. But outside of that, I don't think on my free account I've been particularly lucky. So yeah, on the ball, if his finishing was like, if his finishing and more importantly his curl were a bit higher, he'd be a 10, as well as if his passing was a bit higher. Defensively, he's amazing, although he is just a bit weak feels a bit weak on my build. Someone else said they had him on like 94 physical contact and said he was bullying Hullet and stuff. So if you go in more into aerial, you probably fix that. You can probably take off a bit of his pace to achieve that. To be fair, Iniesta, I got a little bit lucky in Iniesta. I spent 3,000 coins to get him. 3,500 coins to get him. So it's lucky, yeah. I guess it is lucky. I can't remember who else is in his pack, to be honest. Maybe I'll make him a bit better dribbling. Well, defensively, this guy feels stronger, Shumeni. He weighs 81. Yeah, it's because the match is only 73 kilos. That's why he doesn't feel that strong. Excuse me. Jesus, that was loud. The Carolina, the booster is irrelevant. Don't worry about that second booster. It's only a boost to finish in low pass, lofted pass, and kick and power. It's not. If it was every stat, you'd probably want to try get it, but it's only a few stats. So yeah, boys, this pack is expiring. If you're still kind of sitting there thinking should you go for it, I think it's a good pack. You can't really go too wrong with it. You get a great Messi and a great DMF. So, and it's only 100 players. Well, he doesn't have phenomenal finishing, Luque, but like I wouldn't go for Mbappe. If you wanted Mbappe, wait for another one to come out. Yeah, I like the pack. I need to have a shower and get ready for bed. I'm also gonna have to simulate a few of these AI things because I want to get the chance deal for either Ayazabal or Yamal. And then I wouldn't mind getting these coins either. Alright, boys. Thanks for watching. I won't be live tomorrow. I won't be live Tuesday. So I might not be live Wednesday either. So I might not be live until Thursday. So I'll see you.